Hello? 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 We're back. We're back on the bad, well, on the worst mic. Hello. Let me open the door. Hello. Come on in to my nook. Hello. 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 The air conditioner is on today. I'm sorry if it's audible when I speak, because it's right here. But I have to, otherwise I will die and explode. Which I don't want to. Not today. But check it. I've put on some beats. I've put on the door. I've put on the door. I've fixed some stuff. I've changed a lot of the base platform. Because since I forgot that door, it didn't really fit anymore, so I've done some modifications to the base platform, but now the house neatly slots in to there. That back porch has a little landing bit, and then the other house goes here, slots in under there, and then, nope. Oh wait, yes. And then this one goes there. And then this one goes there. And then the signs. It's coming together, eh? And then this one goes there. And then these letters go here, except the S has fallen down. Yes. And then this balcony sticky outy bit sits like here. Like that. Pretty good. And then I found the egg. I found it. It was in the garbage. And then this one goes here eventually. And then I tried to do a sign with like a frame, but it was quite tricky to get the frame to actually have shapes. But I kind of got it. So this one then goes here. That's where it says gifts. So that goes there. And then this one, yeah, this one goes back there. Oh, and then the base platform goes underneath everything. So we have a lot of bits. We have a lot of pieces. Yeah? It's looking okay, eh? I am wearing a white shirt. It just might not look like it because I'm also pale. So yeah, so we have most of the like bits. Some of the stuff that we need. Is the music too loud, by the way? If the music is too loud, let me know. Yeah, nude stream? No, it's the apron. The apron should be good enough. Yes. So what I want to do I want to finish up the chimney, and I want to finish up... This one is done. This one is obviously not. Whoops. Not. This one is kind of done, I guess. Don't really have a good storage facility for it. There. So these ones need to be finished, which is fairly easily done. It's just a lot of like stuff that needs to dry. Music is too loud? Yeah. I feel like it is to me as well. How about that? Just a smidge. In case I don't talk for like an extended period of time because I'm focusing, I don't want it to be like too quiet. That's when the emote. The tongue emote. Anyway, so that's the plans for today. Basically to get the model all done, all covered in black goo. Everything needs to be ready for painting next week. So everything is done. Yes. So we'll do that, and then we'll also do some goo. I think I need to get some clay for this, but I don't want to because it's so messy. Okay, let's just start with finishing off the chimney because it's fairly easy. That's my little hole thing. So, what do I use as a... Have I started the recording? I have not started the recording. It's a good point. I'll do it. I've moved my mouse into an awkward position so I can click it from here. Start. Now I have it. I've also made a playlist. Which is what we're listening to right now. Oh crap! The music. There. I've made a playlist which is all video game music, but I've set it to shuffle, and it's 24 hours long. There's 544 songs, so we should get a bit of a scattering of music today, which is nice. Right. What do I need? I have a need. A need for speed. No, I have a need for a cone-shaped object. And yes, I could make one, but what if I have one? You need some Velcro? I got Velcro. If you need Velcro, I got you covered. I've got balls. Hurrah. You want some glitter? I've got glitter. I don't think I have anything nice and conical. I don't have anything nice and mechanical. Maybe we can just make one. Yeah? 24-hour stream? Yeah, we gotta listen to all of it. All of the playlist. Let's see if we can scrap bash a cone shape. Like a little dunce cap. What is this song? It's all scary. Kind of. It needs to be... It needs to be... What does it need to be? It needs to be... It needs to be... more like that. That's good. That's a keeper. I kind of regret buying blue masking tape, because whenever it shows through anywhere, if I like leave it on the model, it's blue. Little known fact about blue masking tape, it stays blue. I just bought blue masking tape because I thought it was more fun than white, but now I regret my choices. Alright, good. I just want to make a template before we cut it out of proper material. Scissors? Scissors? Oh. Bah. Bah. Haha, look a little hat. Alright, I'm just trying to get like a... I just want to get like a circumference. Roughly. A circumference! That's how you say it. Nice. So we trim this to size and then we'll take it apart and make it out of sturdy stuff. Feels like I'm like crafting in a hurricane. I've got this AC just blowing straight in my ear. Can you see my hair flapping in the wind majestically? The bits that wouldn't fit in my bun. Cool. Bomb? Bomb! Banned! Ugh, can you see right there? See that bit right there? It looks like the crafting mat. It looks like the crafting mat is all sweaty there. It looks wet and moist, but it's just hardened resin. I can't get it off. I really need a new crafting mat. I think I'm gonna wish for one for my birthday, because this one is really getting up there in scratches. It is supposed to be a self-healing crafting mat, or they are supposed to be self-healing, which on its own is kind of nuts and cool. But I guess there's a limit. Deadpool it ain't. Okay. Okay, so this is too much. I'll bring it in slightly. Yeah. Are you attacking again? Be careful. It's all fun and games until someone blows up. As the old saying goes. Ow. Okay, that seems more appropriate. Yeah, something like that. Just looking at the angle, it needs to be like trimmed, like smaller in general, but I think the angle is good. So now we cunningly cut this apart again. And then we recreate this shape. I don't even know if this is gonna curve. Well, we'll try. A little Pac-Man. There. Whoa. Da da. Bum bum. Yikes! They're after me. They're after you? Waka waka. Have you ever seen the movie Aladdin's... No, Jafar's Return of Jafar? Aladdin 2? I watched it yesterday for nostalgia's sake. Turns out, it's kind of bad. It's kind of fun though. But man, does your, like, quality control for animation... Do you not know what animation should be like when you're a kid? Because golly, do they look awful. Those, like, third-party... Well, not third-party. Yeah, they are straight-to-video, yeah. It's like... Well, straight to... Yeah, straight-to-video. You're right. The Disney's home video... whatever. I've not seen it. I feel like you should. I've never seen it in English. I've only ever seen it in Swedish, and it's one of those movies that I actually think is better dubbed because of nostalgia. But in English, because Robin Williams did not return for the role as Genie. There is a third one as well. I've heard that one is better, but I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Because Robin Williams did not return for the role as Genie in 2, the voice of the Genie is Dan Castellaneta, aka Homer Simpson. And half of the time, it just sounds like Homer Simpson. Which is kind of funny. Nice. Yeah, I think the third one had a little bit of a redemption, right? I think Robin Williams returned for that one as well. The third one is like the... something with like the king? Something with Aladdin's dad, I think? The King of Thieves or something? Spoilers. It's just so weird though, in 2, Jafar, Return of Jafar, because like... Aladdin 1, right? Aladdin 1 ends with everyone living happily ever after, right? And the Sultan is like completely on board with Aladdin and all that good stuff. And everyone's jolly. And then the second movie just instantly starts with the Sultan just totally mistrusting and doubting Aladdin again. So it just kind of undoes the whole first movie. It was an interesting little time capsule of those direct-to-video movies. Okay, let's get conical. Now I just have to hold this so that it dries for like an hour. Hello, Zhao. Welcome. Welcome to the YouTube side of the world. Okay, can we just get like a pinch on this? Do I have a pinch that's good enough? Let's get pinchy. Good enough. You dry. Now. Now what? Oh, right. This is going to be a little bit of a tricky operation, because I need this to attach... I need this... Where are we focusing today? Focus, hey? Focus, hey? Hey, focus. I need this little thing to attach to this tube at an appropriate angle to fit with this ceiling. So there's a little bit of trickery here. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. Here's a little lesson in trickery. This is going down in history. It's hard to be a supervillain on the run. So the thing is, we need to cut a circular hole in this at an angle, which means it's an oval hole when it's flat. So I'm just gonna like estimate an oval, and we'll just like roll with it. There. Nice and eggy. And then we'll just try to get that back out. That little egg. It turns out there's a lot of egg in crafting. Okay. Let's prepare for complete extraction. Unless... I think it's actually better to do this. The egg has been cracked! Aye. It's gonna look like that. Hopefully. Eventually, hopefully. We're on the way to greatness, but it's a long and windy path. I should really get a new blade for this. This one has broken off twice now. Look at how, like, not... That's supposed to be a point. 'Tis not. Nice. Nice. It's kind of weird that there's a lot of movies like that these days. Not movies, shows. There's a lot of shows like that these days. Shows that are like sequels or reboots of old things, but they just change things up in ways that makes no sense. My biggest pet peeve. I went on a little rabbit hole. Let me show you. I went on a small rabbit hole the other day well, yesterday actually, at just looking at old cartoons that have been changed, like the art style has been changed for no reason. Look at have you seen this? Look at the new Winnie the Pooh Jr. thing. Where is it? Let me brighten things up. Why does he look like that? Look, he looks like a little weird chibi Pooh. Where they make everything like just generic CGI. And then, I mean, this one, admittedly, this one isn't as egregious. I don't mind this that much. I just think it's unnecessary. And it just looks like Happy Tree Friends, the new Chippendale version. Which follows this theme of everything just becoming Flash. Everything just looks like My Little Pony. You know that like flat Flash animation? That vector animation? Same with the new DuckTales. Also, like, not egregious. It just looks boring and generic and not good. Like, just don't change the style. It's weird. But the one that sparked this whole thing was the biggest, like, hello fellow kids, like, we're totally hip. Have you ever heard of 101 Dalmatians? Well, get ready for 101 Dalmatian Street. Yo, yo, yo! What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? We're living here on the 101 Dalmatian Street, yo! Check us out, yo! We're totally cool, yo! Why do they look so bad? Why do they do that? I don't like it. Bah humbug. Anyway. Faux show. Faux show. Faux show. Snip. Snip. Right, I think it's easier to just mount the tube first. I need to make the hole a little bit bigger, so prepare for noise. Aye. And then just mount either of these from the sides. Just sort of. Yeah. Yeah. It's time. Mount? Demonetized! No! No, no, no! Where's my round thing? Ah. What? Wait. There is a blade. Oh no, it's just a sander or a polisher. Never mind. Yeah? Who doesn't want their toddler to roll with the gangsters? I mean, it's true. You gotta prepare for the world out there. How else are you gonna reach the urban demographic if you don't make it all like yo yo yo? Uh-oh. Oh. I did not watch it, but I kinda want to. At least the one episode, because I want to see the animation, not just the art style. Gravity Falls is a fantastic kids show, yeah. I am very worried though, because apparently they're bringing it back for season 3, and I'm not super keen on that, because, well, for one, I don't like bringing back two old shows way after. It's like, just do something new. Let that be. And also, Gravity Falls in particular has such a perfect ending. Like, it's 2 seasons, it's planned out, it's nice, it's concluded, it's there. Don't do more. Because it might ruin things. I do think the cylindrical is better. Which is the problem now with Scrubs as well, right? They're saying they're gonna bring back Scrubs. Like, not a reboot, but just restart it, like just make more suddenly. Alright, it's noise time. Nice. Get that guff out of there. Where's my tweezers? Tweeze! Nurse, tweeze me. Just some minor surgery there. Alright, do you fit? Still no? Jeez, this is a one big rod that I need to insert into this little hole. Way more tighter than I thought. How about that? Jaina, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Prepare for full insertion. Okay, that's actually good. That'll do. No, that was wishful thinking. It won't do. Lube up. I'm going back in. There you go. That will have to do no matter what. Boop. Yeah. Boop. Yeah. That works. I actually, like... I'm almost through, actually. If I can get through and insert it completely, that would be nice. Do you like the noise? That'll have to do. I'm bored with doing that. Oh, these poor roof tiles. There, I might swap out this one. Yeah. That's a nice fit. Look at that. Cool. So, I would like to reach out my hand. Oh, me tell you the road. There. Yeah, I'll just jam that in there. Just a minor bit of quick surgery here. Perfect. Too far. Ah, it's like new. Stand wouldn't fix them, yeah, for sure. We do also need to do a couple of these. A couple of these, like, patchworks on top of the roof. So, that's gonna happen. I'll save that until I know where everything goes. Is the music too quiet now? I lowered it a little bit. Boosted. Okay. Okay. Oh man, I want to mount everything, but I don't. So this one goes here. Should probably, like, I should mark out where everything goes. This one needs a little trim as well. See that? That little sticky outy bit? No bueno. Yeah, a little bit too quiet. The music, yeah. I got scared that it was too loud, so I lowered it too much. How do I get rid of that bit? The world's worst saw! That'll do it. Well, the world's second worst saw. After Saw 3D. There. A little bit more. There. That one's fine. Do-do-do-do. Good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Feels so fancy with this music. I'm bending these wires that I put in the legs of this. Eh? Oh? I'm bending them in. I'm pulling them out. I'm bending them in just so that they can stick into the side of the roof. There. Okay, let's measure things out. Or, well, I say measure. Let's estimate things out. That one should go somewhere around there. Yes. Yes. Technically, this is supposed to be roof tiles on top of this, which I thought was a little strange. Since it's where they stand on top of, but I guess we'll do that. How do I... I'll just do this. Roughly there. Because I'm thinking I kind of want to chop off these roof tiles so that I can inset it just slightly so that these roof tiles can overlap out slightly. Here it comes. Get your kick drum ready. Double pedal. Oh, not yet. Now? Double pedal! What is this music? What is this from? It's so intense. Give it. Give. Let go. Loose. Oi! Hello, Jessa. Welcome to Pulling Teeth. Open wide. Wah 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 wah. So that will then slot into there. Oh, perfect.
Quote 15, open wide. They call me the dentist.
Exactly. Cool. Alright, so that's that bit. I'm just gonna use this, and I'll do 2 strips of roof tile up here, but we'll keep them relatively flat so that they don't, because you're supposed to be able to stand on top of that knife. What do I got? A knife! When do I have it? A knife! Why do I have it? A knife! Knife! Demonetized! No, I was just joking. You can monetize me again, please. Please, I don't want to see the shaking demonetization symbol. It scares me ever so. Good. If Sacha Baron Cohen would have done that vine, he would have said, "What do you have?" "My wife." Don't look at me! I don't want you to see me like this. So. Also, hi Jazz. Yeah. No, yeah, sure, yeah, okay, yeah, no, sure, yeah. Okay, yeah, sure. I have some goo here that I would like to use before it hardens. So let's glue gun this and then see if we can just quickly crack. It was over by the computer because I was using it as a modeling reference for the thumbnail. So this one, this sign I kind of just winged. I don't know if this one is lore accurate, so don't look that one up. I do need to look up what stuff goes on the porches though. I think there's a bench. I want to say that there's a bench. And also a soda machine for sure, I know that. That'll be easy. A soda machine will just like cut a bit off of this and then paint that, and that's the soda machine. Yeah, soda machine, and then what? Soda. Like a little cooler? What? What? Oh no! What? Oh no! What? Oh no! What? Oh no! Okay, don't look at that. More inaccuracies. This is why technically, this is why you're supposed to have all of your references from the start, and then you're supposed to always look at them, rather than like glance at them once in the beginning, and then just kind of go from memory. Because that's what I've been doing. Okay, there's a couch. There's a couch out back. Mystery shack. Porch. Potch? Porch. Oh, perfect. okay. I mean, the resolution is fantastic, but... Gift shop, pit cola, cooler. Not a bench, a cooler. But the front door is technically a lot different from what I've done. Technically, it's quite different. Technically. Technically, this door is supposed to be inset so that there's a little bit of a depth to it, and then this is supposed to be logs all around. Technically. I could probably do that. We could break that off. It'll be fine. Cool. Yeah, I think I gotta rip the door off. We're just gonna have to live with the fact that the door needs to get ripped off. Like a shady sale, like Stan would do to the customers, I must do to the door. Don't attack me, what are you, a door? Good. Maybe one more strip, but I'll save... actually, maybe not. We'll see. Fair enough. Now we can goo it. Go! Let's go! That's what you get. That's what you get, pandas. That's what you get for consistently attacking me. You win nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. You lose. Name that movie. There, nice and gooey. Alright, you go over there. I think I needed to fill in some gaps on this one as well. Yes, might as well. It's like brushing teeth on a child. The Good Willy. It's like the Good Doctor, but with more penis. To be fair, I haven't actually seen the Timothée Chalamet Willy Wonka, but I don't want to either, so I'm gonna stand by that it's bad, regardless of what the truth is. Give this a second coat. This cardboard material, or pressed, whatever it is, pressed fiber material, this stuff soaks up, it soaks up this glue solution like mad. Whoa! Careful. Really saturate that. Saturate it with goo. Good. Dry. Dry. Up, up, and away. Web. Fly. I mean, I might as well do some more stuff while I've got this. Doesn't hurt with a quick old double goo. Good. What else can I goo? I want to goo more. Who? Why is goo more? Let's double goo this. Yeah, the goo is so satisfying to work with. It's so smooth and gooey and thick and viscous. See if we can try to cover up some of this glue as well with more glue. There's always room for more glue. Crafter's motto. There. Oh! Happy little accidents. Get that goo all up in there. Beat the goo out of it. Don't mind me just going. What is, here's my question of the day. What is gooning? What is that? Ugh. Yeah? Believe it's edging? Then why is it not just called edging? That's already a thing. Like what I'm doing here, look. Edging, edging, and then goo. That's all it means, kids. Nice. Well, I still have some goo left, but I guess that'll do for now. I'm gonna go get a little jar of water so I don't have to run away to clean my brush. Not sponsored. Oh snap! A fight to the death! Aww. That was very close. You did it though. In the end, you pulled through. You wanna taste? Cool. Alright, well, you can rest easy. Right, what am I doing then? I guess we can patch this roof. So, that's where that goes. That's where that goes. We need a couple of, like, here, over next to the outhouse bit. We need some boards here. So I'm gonna just chop this in twain, I guess. Yeah? Did I wipe my hand on the apron? I did! Isn't that what an apron is for? See, that's glue. There's a little bit of glue. It's mostly just glue. Yeah, that's how you know it's a serious business. You've got what's it called? Elementary school crafting hour white PVA glue. Elmer's glue. All over. Hello, Orlana. Welcome. The only problem is the nose bit for these googles hurt my forehead because it's hard plastic. Okay. Focus. Yo. Pow. 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 Whap, 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 whap. How do we get that good on? I guess we can just hot glue those. Because you're not going to see the glue. As long as you don't see the seam or the glue sticking out, it should be fine. I'm just going to like randomly slap them on. It doesn't have to be that particular. Maybe I'll hot glue some foam to the rim, just so that they have a little cushioning. Do I need to just chat for you to get an Animal Crossing character? Yes! See? See? Bum, 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 bum. And then if you want to change the outfit, there's should be a little panel for it, a little box to click if you want to customize your character as well. Do, do. Do, 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 do. There also needs to be mutants for this window, which is a little annoying, which is why I haven't done it yet, because I don't want to die. So many little sticks to cut. Oh well. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Let's see, so let's have them like... just something like that. Are you focusing on the glue gun back? Yeah, you are. Ah. Do. Okay, not yet. It is a little bit of a shame that there aren't all of the types of Animal Crossing characters, but I guess you can't really ask for too much from a free workshop plugin or whatever. Do. Right there. Oh no, the glue! Quickly, before it sets! Near. Okay. See, that's why hot glue is so scary. Good. Probably let's just add like a couple of random bits and bobs, I think. Maybe... Sorry, I hit you with my head. Oh, for once! Instead of all the attacks. I headbutt you out of fear. Fear of trash pandas. And the incessant attacks. Unfounded, I'll have you know. Bye, little stick. There. Just grab a couple of random little planks and stick them on here and there, as if there's been patchworks on patchworks. Patch on patch on patch. New emotes? Yeah. One in case I'm being good and you can monetize the content, and one in case I'm being bad and I need to be demonetized. Just so I know. There. See, this is where I would want some push pins to like bonk bonk to look like nails. Alas, I could not find any. Ugh. This is that. Remember that creepy guy in Ace Attorney? The professor, the school professor guy? With the weird smile and the ding! for the university, that's this song. Yeah, the one that looks like a statue, yes. I feel like we could put some sticks like just on the wall, but I'm a little scared to do that until I know where the signs go. Well, actually, here should be fine. I want to not have these. I want to not have these glue globs sticking out if I can help it. Some of them we could cover up with like moss and stuff, but best not to leave them on. If the option is presented. Okay, good, good. And then maybe... So, wait a minute. So the signs are going here. Doink, doink. Which means this side is free. Ah! Oh, hello, Viper. And thank you, Jane, for gifting us up. How long did this take? Well, it's been kind of a slow process on and off as we've been streaming, but what do you want to say so far? What is this, like the 4th stream? Let's call it 15 hours of work so far, maybe? Thereabouts? Too long. But thank you. I think it's going to turn out quite cool. It's quite cool. Well, hopefully. I'm still probably going to like my Azkaban the best, because I just think that one turned out so nice. But we'll see. Yeah, 15, somewhere between 15 and 20, I would say, so far. Because I think this is the 5th stream in total, working on this model. But then because we also do streaming, obviously it is a little bit less focused than if I were to just do it. Like Nike always told us. Get off! Get off! Please! Nice. Okay, that is good. Where is my... there. I'm not gonna glue this in, I just want to see... I think underneath, there's going to be a little bit of a gap here, which I kind of don't like. Right under under this. So I think I'll take some of this, some chopstick. Well, this is flour stick, and make a beam that'll just like cap that off underneath. So it'll be... Where's my pen? Oh. About there. Whoop. Oh, that was a big chunk. Okay. Oh no! It's getting too chunky. Then I think I want to try. I'm gonna try to sculpt a tiny waddles once we're done with the house, just so that there's some creature also here. I was trying to think of a cool way to do a bill, but I don't know how I would do that in a way that looks not tacky. Waddles is just like a little lump. Bill is more complex, because, well, Bill's an interdimensional super being made out of a display. Aw, what a change in pace. Look at all the village. Oh, my preview has frozen again. Yeah, so once I've mounted this, I'll fit that in underneath as snug as possible. Cool. So they go together. No, you go together. Like a horse and carriage. There. I was also thinking of a way to temporarily mount the shack letters to the shack sign. Because the shack sign, it's a little... The shack sign is a little complicated. Oop, excuse me. For the shack sign with the shack letters, I have to... Shack. I have to... As you can clearly see, it says shack. I have to paint the sign without the letters on, and then I have to paint the sign again with the letters on, so that they get those like ambient occlusion edges, but then I need to take the S off again when I've painted that bit, so that we get that outline of the S where it's fallen down. But I think I can just like put the S on with a bit of glue and then just pry it off before I secure it on fully. So that'll be fine. I guess technically we could paint the signs and stuff. Like all the little finished tertiary bits, we could be painting. Oh, right! That's what I wanted to do. We need to put the little support beams in on either rim. Was it these ones? No. Was it these ones? Yes. So this also varies from shot to shot. Sometimes there's 4, sometimes there's 3, sometimes they're round, sometimes they're square with support beams. It depends on how far away the shack is in the shot. So it changes a little. Oh Oh right, I forgot I didn't have a bun. I was feeling something smack in my head. But yeah, we need these beams to poke out. I feel like these are too thick now, or too long. Yeah? It is, hopefully, at the end of the day, it will be the Mystery Shack at least. Yes. Let's see if I can do quick minor surgery. Much better. Okay, so about yay much. About yay much, we cut off each beam. About yay much. Oh, that was not a fun noise. Yeah. Remember when I didn't think my hair was growing fast enough? Yes. I mean, it still kind of doesn't. Because it's still, now it's at that annoying length where it constantly curls into my mouth and eyes. Because it's not long enough to fall past my face completely. So it still holds true. But I am going to the hair salon on Wednesday. Maybe I'll fall asleep in the chair and they'll cut all of it off as a prank. Film it for TikTok. Who knows? I guess that is an eternal curse though. With hair, you will never stop getting spooked by your own hair when it like taps you on the shoulder. Oh, me? Not again! And then one day, it's not your hair, it's an axe murderer instead. And you're like, oh phew, I thought it was me again. I think that works. Yeah. Just wait until it gets stuck in your armpits. Ew. Ow. That's already annoying enough whenever I put like a bag over my shoulder, like a purse or something, and it like, this stuff gets like under the strap of the bag when I put it over, and then yeah! Every time. Oi, oi. Is there any type of dog that eats wood? Can I get like a wood dog? Because I keep dropping wood bits. It'd be nice if you just have someone to hoover them up. Didn't like that one. Yeah. Roomba. Well, they can't eat big bits like this, though. It would just go... and then they'll get mad at me. Tell you what, though. Something that I'm looking forward to as well, eventually, is the ability to, when dropping something and going, huh, with your legs to catch it, is always a bit of a gamble. But it won't be eventually. Because half of the time it's like, oh, shouldn't have done that. Glue! Yes. Just kind of estimating where I feel like they should go. It's probably okay. Maybe here. Yeah. Am I getting more legs? Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna have extra legs put in on either side so I can catch more things. It'll be great. Alright, well now you dry. Get out of here. Okay, so what do we have now? We have drying. Oh, right. How are you doing? Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I've made myself a little dunce hat. I deserve it. So this goes here. Will I be able to run faster? No. Probably slower. Because there'd be more legs to keep track of. But maybe I'll be able to run longer. Because my legs won't get tired. Because I'll use them half as much. Doo-doo. Boo-doo. Doo-doo. Man, I really hope though. I'm gonna call them, I think. Like, sometime this month, I'm gonna call the doctor's place and just see if they can give me any sort of estimate. Cause like, I've been in line now. I've been waiting for an appointment for 2.5 years. Which I think is, on the upper edge of how long you're supposed to be allowed to wait, I feel like, when it comes to seeing a doctor. And it really feels like that. Like these days, when I was young, these days, I guess maybe it always has been to a certain extent, but I feel like you kind of have to just hound them down, kind of just have to haunt the doctors until they relent and treat you. And I don't think it should be like that. Oh, oh, ooh. Doo-doo. Yeah, you really do, right? And it's strange because even my grandma, she's 82 now, and you know, she's been all her working life. She was a pharmacist back in the day where they like sat in the back and like manually by hand divvied out pills in little boxes. She used to do that, and I used to go back to like meet her up after when she was about to get off work. So like she's been in the field of sort of medical care, and even she can't like get through to doctors anymore. They just like put her on a waiting list, and then yeah, maybe we'll get back to you in like a year. We'll see. Right. Glue gun. I still prefer... I like the way Smithy of Hat Film fame put it when he had gone to the doctor for something, and he said something along the lines of, when he talked about his doctor's visit, he said something to the effect of, as the doctor, we've taken a few pictures and we'll look at it in a month, and if you're dead from cancer, we know you've had cancer. It's like, yeah, that's kind of what it feels like. They take all the pictures and they do all this stuff, and then we'll look at it in a month. Like, they're not bothering straight away. They're like, we'll look at it when we get to it. We'll look at it in a month, and if you're dead from cancer, we know you had cancer. Okay, great. Yeah. My grandma is a badass. Yeah, she's the one that like keeps telling me as well to get on the doctor's asses. She's like, no, you gotta, because she's one of those people who like doesn't take no shit. She just gets stuff done. She's a get stuff done kind of grandma. What is going on? I guess we're not ready yet. And she's 82, right? She's 82 and she's more socially active than I am, because she's got like a packed schedule where she goes to I think it's just like a lunch with like an old lady lunch one day of the week, and then she exercises one day of the week, and then 2 days of the week, two days of the week, I think, she volunteers at the hospital as elderly guider. Like they have like a few retirees who can volunteer at the hospital to just guide around other elderly people who are confused. So she's 82 and she's guiding around presumably younger people because because she's just on top of it, you know? Are you... What's happening here? Ah! No! Glue! Something is wonky with this glue gun. Oh no, we're good. Oh, shit, I got a little bit overzealous there. Overzealous, overzealous. Overzealous, overzealous. Overzealous, overzealous. Oh, overzealous. One chimney! Chimney check. Wow. Cool it. Ballister, thank you for the follow as well. I figure we can goo this one up while I have the goo, before the goo hardens. Let me see. I think you've all seen my grandma. I want to see if I had a photo on the phone. Maybe I don't. No, I don't have one on my phone. I just wanted to show her cool... Oh, there she is! This is my grandma and my nephew. Aww. And here's when I went to IKEA a week ago or something, and had meatballs with my mom. Look at those balls! 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 Mom! Alright, you should be dry enough. It's a nice personally, just for like personal gain. It's nice to know that most of mom's I take after mom's side way more, and it's comforting to know that like most people on mom's side have all been like 95 and up, and still like completely lucid and active and doing stuff. It bodes well for my future, I feel like. Yeah? Yeah, it's a nice and comforting way of looking at the future, I feel. Like, look at all these people. They've lived my whole life. Three times in Grandma's case. They lived my whole life 3 times. And they're still so, like, go get them. Goals. Ah! I don't want to crush it. Well, hey, what kind of song is this? Dun 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 dun. Hello, Kaya. Welcome. Welcome to Granny Talk. Dum. Right. Should we get absolutely wacky? How long has it been? Coming up on 2 hours. Let's get absolutely wacky after the pee break. And let's just start painting. Oh, it's a double-edged sword. Look, it's nice to not paint yet and just have everything done and everything coated in black. Because then everything looks so like homogeneous and nice together, because everything is just nice and black and gothic. But it's a waste. It's a bit of a shame to just sit here and do nothing and just wait for more things, more glue to dry, while we could be painting. So we might as well paint. So let's do that. But let's have a pee break in a little bit. Okay, you are good. The best thing about this glue concoction is that it dries very quickly compared to like paint. This stuff, like these ones that I painted just before, they're already dry. It's great. Beep, bop, ba-doop. Right. Done. Done. I guess I could just... Nah. Well, nah. Well, nah. Well, nah. Well, nah. Done. Shack done. Done. Well, drying. Oh, right. This. Alright, we'll set this up as well before we have a break. We need to get messy. Okay. Ah! Bust out the mess. More of this crap. Yeah? I don't need necessarily more table. I just need to clear up the table. I got this like tiny little space in the middle and then the rest is just crap. Okay. I should get gloves. I'll get gloves. Can you see? They refresh my feed. Do you see? Wait. Can you see? Just about. Did you see? Did you see me? Did you see me? I was outside. I was outside the window. Could you see? Do, 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 do. No, crap. Okay, so what I want to try to do is to essentially coat this with clay so I get a smooth surface on either side, and then I still haven't really decided on how to do the rocks, like the rockiness that make up the foundation, but step one, get messy. Do 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 do. I know we're young, but we're damn strong. Yeah, it's the gross clay. It's not so bad if you got gloves, it's just kind of annoying to work with because it's extremely crumbly. As soon as it starts to dry on the surface gets crackly and powdery, and then it just gets harder and harder to actually do anything with. So you gotta have water. It's like a mixture between normal clay and pottery clay. Ah! I just want to even this out. Like that. Just so we get like a nice base platform. Most of this probably won't be seen anyway, so it doesn't have to look perfect. I just want it to have a good foundation in case it shows through. Love. such a good song. That was nice. That was very nice. Oh, this is also very nice. Yeah? Cuphead and Tetris Effect stream? I did install Cuphead again, so it is ready to roll whenever we feel like it. Well, rather whenever we have the time, because now there's suddenly like a bunch of things to do. All or nothingness. This semi-charmed kind of life. Gotta be careful not to drip goo water in my coffee. Yeah. I feel like I should sculpt poo at some point. That would be pretty easy, I think, with this clay. Done. That's a very tight butthole, though. Nice. Because then I can always just sand these edges down to be nice and flat and smooth, although they're turning out quite nice anyway. Nice. I'm making a forbidden sandwich. Forbidden ice cream sandwich. Gross. And then, ha! Yes, wet that noodle. Hey, my noodle. Hmm? Is the music thingy stuck? Maybe that's why it didn't make any sense. Maybe it is. Let me go check once I'm done gooing. Because this is music from News Tower. But I can't really see what it says from all the way over here. Nice. I think this side is a little too lumpy. A little too lumpy for my liking, this is. Yeah, we're gonna have a pee break after I've coated this bit, so I'll fix the music then. There. Nice. 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 Now I'm so self-conscious of every time I put my tongue out, because now I know that I do it. I blame my grandpa. I learned it from watching him. Good, good. Man, swing music is dope, eh? It's just such a good, like, mood every time. Such a toe tapper. Anyone want to dance? Do some swing dancing? There, I think the rest of these little irregularities won't matter much, because this is gonna get coated in rocks. Maybe real rocks, depends on what I can find. Maybe fake rocks that I just make out of clay, like Super Sculpting clay, so that I can shape them as I see fit without the stress of them drying out like this clay does. And then I'll just sort of glue them on, because then I can make... Yeah, I'll probably do that, actually. I'll make rocks out of Super Sculpting, like flat rocks that I can just sort of glue on to the outside. So I'll sand this down a bit once it's dry, which will probably be tomorrow, because this clay takes forever. But this is a very nice and satisfying chunk now. Good. Good. Let's have a break then, and then after the break, we'll start to base coat. We'll start painting a little bit. I've also decided against painting it as a Swedish cottage, I'm just gonna paint it as in the show, because otherwise I'm probably not gonna like the way it looks. So I'm just gonna try to follow the show as well as I can. Yeah. Now, what a mess. Here I just cleaned out the table before, or the workspace before the stream. I need like a tiny brush and a tiny dustpan. Maybe I should get like a little plastic shovel, like a kid's shovel that you have on the beach, and then I can use this egg baster, sweep up in my little shovel. There. It'd be nice if you could dry enough. And I could just glue the other ones on. I'm a little scared of like letting it rest on these recently glued on sticks because they're not solid yet. Maybe I need scraps. A box of scraps. In a cave with a box of scraps. Music's going ham. Oh, never mind. It got self-conscious. Right. I just want you to sit on these so that you don't lean on the recently refurbished. There. Perfect. Just so I can glue on the last of these beams. Because they'll need to dry anyway, so I might as well put them on now. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5? 5? There's supposed to be 6. Chalice, oh chalice. You could eat your fill and still stay until the delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. It's a delicious last course. You could eat your fill and still stay until the delicious last course. Pring, 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 pring. It's the delicious last course. Yeah, buckle my shoe. Now you've made me want to listen to a very specific song, Fifi, which I have not added to this playlist because I forgot that it's from video games, but we could do that right now. Let's see. Silly, haha. Scroll, 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 scroll. This one. What? What? Where's my playlist? Where is the playlist I'm playing right now? It doesn't exist. What? Wait a minute. What's happened? This playlist doesn't exist. Whatever, I'll just add it to the queue. Because you said buckle your shoe. We now have to, we're legally obligated to listen to...
Buckle your pants, pull up your socks and dance.
Buckle your pants.
Buckle your pants. Buckle your pants. Buckle your pants. Hey, I said dance.
Buckle your pants. Buckle your pants.
Ladies, buckle your pants. Gentlemen, buckle your pants. Boys and girls of all ages, buckle your pants or they might fall down. Hey you, buckle your pants. Yes you, buckle your pants. Everybody, buckle your pants. But if you don't want to, no, that's fine.
Wrong!
Buckle
your pants on the match might fall down. What the heck is going on with this stick? It's the toughest stick in the world. Buckle your pants, buckle your pants, buckle your pants. It's like a chicken sound. Buckle your pants. What is the context of this song even? I have no idea. It's a secret. The context is a secret. Scooby-Doo-bow, hop hop boobies, Scooby-Doo-bow-bow. Ding dang dong. Stamper has such a perfect voice for this kind of stuff.
It's a secret.
It's a secret. It's a secret. Scooby-Doo-ba-doo-doo. Habba-dum-dum-dabba. Hooba-doo-boo. Habba-dum-dum-da-dee. Now you're talking. That's not even a talk. It's a secret. Anyway, back to Stardew Valley. It's a secret. It's a secret. There we go. Now all of the bits are in their rightful spots. Good. Dry. Cool. Let's have a break then, and after we break, we will start doing some painting, I think. So let's keep the music loud, and I'll see you in a little bit. Hello? Hello? Hello! The door has been opened. I did a little bit of a glasses surgery, and I glued tiny bits of foam underneath. And also, I discovered why the glass looked so thick in each of these goggles. It's because they screw off. And there's 3 panes of different types of glass inside. One clear, one dark, and one just empty ring. But all of them are in there. That's why it looked so thick when I was trying to use them. Anyway. What is this music? How epic. Okay, so this one is basically ready. Other than destroying the front door. But I can't do that until it's super dry. So let me put you away from it. Let me stick you in a safe place. There you go. There you go, that's a safe space. There you go. That's sit there. I also got nylon cord for the grappling hook rope, because I figured on that scale this would probably fray less. Wait, see that? It's like one rogue hair. Ah, yeah! Okay. Nylon thread. So this is for the grappling hook, which I forget. We haven't done that. How do I do the grappling hook? How to create grappling hook. Maybe just take aluminum wire and bend it, basically bend two, If I take a grappling hook, if I take a grappling hook and I just shrink it, we're done. No, if I take 3 bits of aluminum wire, bend them into a J shape, and then I glue them all, well, let's say 4. I'll glue them all 4 together like a star. Sort of J to J, back to back. And then it'll be a grappling hook. That'll do. Don't know if I have... Problem is, it's very soft. Maybe it's better to do paperclip. Maybe we should paperclip it. Because this is super soft. It's gonna be hard for it to ever hold its shape. Let's try paperclip. Yeah, the grappling hook is not in the photo, in that reference photo. So we'll have to make do. What a party song! Okay, let's test this theory. See, what I'm thinking is, if I just bend paperclip into a J, Don't really have the fine tuning for this. Well, maybe. Yeah, see, if I do 4 of these little J's out of paperclip, and then I just glue them back to back, to back to back, so it forms a plus, it'll be a grappling hook. And it'll be solid steel, or whatever this is made out of. Solid, annoying metal. From the Marvel Universe, known as Annoyum.
That could work.
It could, couldn't it?
That could work.
It could, couldn't it? Santa, you always know the perfect words to use. Wait! I can do it! I can do it fast! I can do it! I can do it fast! I can do... I can do it! This one. I can do it! Wait! I can do it! Fast! Here. 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 And then here. Edit. Hold on. And then, oh crap. Delete. Add. What? Add new. A-U-D-I. No. Sa-U-L-U. Sound. Choose. Effects. This one. Yes. Save. I did it. I did it. Hey, check the channel points. Channel rewards now. Notice anything different?
That's good. That's very good.
That's loud! That's very loud! Turn that down just a smidge. That's good! That's very good!
That's good.
No louder!
That's very good.
Okay, there. That's good! That's very good! Of Black Mirror fame. That's good! That's very good! Wow! Right? It's all thanks to that Firebot program. It's so nice and easy to just make points redemptions. That's good. That's very good. Such a believable and natural performance. That's good. Good? That is good. That's very good. That's good. Yeah. Black Mirror's hilarious. I want to play more of it. We still have I think we still have 2 chapters left. I was enjoying it. I had half a mind to just keep playing it last stream, yesterday. Just play it all stream. It's just so silly. Okay, so now I need to bind them and in the darkness find them. Good. I'm just kind of eyeball trimming it. Cool. Comes with the added benefit of a bunch of tiny metal shards just sort of strewn about. Eesh. Do you see Susan Wojcicki? Wojcicki died? Oh really? How? Yeah, she was only like middle-aged. She wasn't even retirement age. Not even close. Oh, she had cancer. Yeah, that will sometimes do it, unfortunately. I have a feeling. Okay, I know what to do. They really should get on and curing that there cancer already. I feel like it's time. Both my grandma and my grandpa on dad's side had it, and my non-biological grandpa on mom's side also had it, but I guess that's less hereditary for my sake. So it's been around for too long, I feel. Over it now. Okay, my plan is to take these little hooks that I've made, stick the back end into this, arrange them in a nice grappling hook fashion, then drape super glue into the starfish. So let's try that. Speaking of, though, did you see that they recently, just like some some week ago, I read about there being essentially a vaccine for HIV. Like they had done trials on people, and all of the people who had tried it had not had any symptoms. Like it's basically, yeah, it works 100%. 100% of the people they tried it on, it worked for all of them. The only problem is that it's like $200,000 per injection, and you need like 2 injections a year or something. And then also you need pills on top of that. But it is the first, the first trials or whatever, so if they can just, get that down eventually, when they figure out how to mass produce it in a reliable way, hopefully. Yeah, I'm gonna do 3. So that'll be the grappling hook. That looks pretty grapply. Thank you, Final J. Farewell. Yeah, I'm gonna get the super glue. I left it back here when I was gluing foam to my face. Yeah, I mean, yes, it is, obviously, it is great news. As long as the price comes down sooner rather than later, so that it becomes sort of ubiquitous for anyone who does need it. But the fact that they have managed to get that far is pretty badass. There, and I'm going to just sort of let that soak in between the little bits, and then we should have a nice little grappling hook. I was curious how that would be put together. I think that works. I hope. I don't know if they adhere to each other good, but I think they should. They're light enough, and then I can just sort of either jam this in the other end of the crevice that I created, or just tie it around, which I think might look better. I don't know how this is to work with. And then just hang that out of the window, and it'll look like it's been pa-chow, shot out. So that'll be good. Good. Shall we paint? Shall we? Cancelled. Should I drive to work now so I'll be there 15 minutes early? Yes. If you're not doing anything anyway and you are ready to go, then yes, you should definitely. Because we are sick of you. No, it's not true! But it is always better to be there a little bit early and chill at the place, You acclimate to the new environment, even though it's just job and you've been there before. Still, it helps to just have like a, I find. I would much, much, much rather be 1 hour early to anything rather than 5 minutes late. Personally. It's too stressful for me. Oh yeah, that's that one. See you later, Katie. Good luck. An hour is a lot, but I would still prefer. I almost died. Okay. Paint. I feel like I shouldn't paint straight onto this. But I'm out of garbage. Let me grab some more paper. Do you think tiny nails could be used as large nails? I've got tiny nails, which suck because I can't nail anything to any of these walls. Don't demonetize me! What did I do? I won't stand for this. I would like to though, because this chair is uncomfortable. But let me just see. How does this how would this scale-wise? It's a little ridiculously scaled. Like, it would mean the nails are like the size of your fist. No, your eyeball. It would mean the nails are the size of your eyeball. But it is a cartoon stylized version of the world. I feel like that's fine. If we have like little decorative nails made from nails, cunningly made from nails, sort of here and there. Yes. Gonna try that. Not now though. Because now we gotta paint. Righto. Let's check the references then. See you later, Trash Pandas. Mystery Shack. What kind of colors are we talking here? Brown, brown, brown. Brown. And then there's a couple of browns and some brown. Alright. That makes sense. Yeah, look, it's got quite a bit of brown. Brown, there's brown. Okay, and brown. So I want to have... Sometimes there's a window where I put a window, and sometimes there isn't. This bothers me. Brown. And yellow. Yellow signs, wood for the rest, dark roof. Okay. Basically, brown. Basically, we're going to Brown Town. Not as good as brown. Do you want to add more brown? I'll see if I can squeeze it in. Just for you, though. Just for you, Eddie. Just for you. It'll be your brown. Eddie Brown, they'll call it. Brown. Brown. I can do you purple. Right. I don't actually have brown, but that's okay because I do have red and green. Red and green is basically brown. Let's make brown. Yeah, we're gonna make Eddie Brown. The perfect concoction. Jada, thank you for gifting another sub as well. This is a very carefully measured out recipe, passed down through generations. Nice, good. And then we'll add, I got orange as well, so we can add a little warmth to it. Add some more of that. Then I think I want to save, because these are the matte ones. And I do have... burnt sienna and raw umber in bad paints. Well, not necessarily bad. They're paints with a lot of pigment, but they are shiny, so they kind of suck. Good. Let's put some... Let's put some vermilion in this mess. Squeak. Whoa. It's getting there. This is getting nice and chocolatey. Look at that. Mm. I could do with a bit of... Let's try some of this in. Now you know how to make brown. You mix red and green. About 1/4 green to 3/4 red makes a nice brown. Good. Okay, I like that. I'll add a little bit more, yeah, vermilion. Warm it up a little bit, and then we'll coat it. Whoa, that's a lot. We've had an accident. We've had a squitting accident. I've squitted too hard. No, this is okay. I think that'd be nice. Oh, it looks so chocolatey now. Look at this. Doesn't it look tasty now? Doesn't it look like chocolate? Mmm, I want to eat it. This is Eddie Brown. Coined and crafted. Mmm. This looks exactly like melted marabou. Consistency and all. I want to taste it, but I don't. I'll dilute it a bit though. I'd rather do a couple of coats than try to cover it all. Jaina, thank you for gifting another. Wait, Orlana also! During the break! I forgot to mention. For the 5 gifts, the kaboom. Nice. Alright, let's coat this then. I'm gonna use you. I think I'll just coat pretty much all of it, because at the end of the day, it's all gonna be wood. It's just the ceiling tiles or the roof tiles are gonna be slightly darker. So I'll just add a dark coat on top later. Okay. Man and chalice make a deal. It's a delicious last course. The delicious last course. Oh, the delicious last course. For the delicious last course. I should dilute this a bit more. It's a little too pasty. Oh, the delicious last course. Cardinal sin, cardinal sin, cardinal sin, no! I'm mixing with a brush. No! I hope you looked away during that. Terrible, terrible. Foul paw. Foul paw. So for the bit, I'm not gonna paint the grating at all with this. I'm gonna see if I can go in for that with just some like dark metal later. So I'll just do this for now. Leave it at that. Nice. I'll do one more coat. I'll just let it sit for a few minutes while we paint some other stuff. Do 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 do. I want to play Zelda Echoes of whatever, Wisdom. What is it called? Echoes of Link? Link to the Echo? Echo to the Past. Echoes of... It's something with Echo. Wisdom? Echoes of Wisdom. Wisdom? Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, yeah. I want to play it! I want to play! It's soon out. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Always feels a little silly to paint wood colors, but here we are. C'est la vie. There. So for this is gonna be corrugated iron, right? So I'm gonna coat it with... I think we might not have to coat it, actually. I'm gonna dry brush it with just like silver, and then go over it again with maybe some copper. And then we can dot some orange here and there for rust. There's such cool music in this game. Feels like I'm fighting in Genshin. Good. Basically, we're just gonna coat most of these surfaces with woodish brownish, and then we'll go in with various washes and dry brushes on top. Probably another coat as well of like a little bit lighter wood, so we'll get both a little bit of a marbled vibe and also a little bit of variety in the wood hues, in this chocolatey goodness of ours. Is it real or is it chocolate? You guess. We'll be the next Dobre brothers. Yeah? No? Who? Oh, you know. David Dobrik brothers. The Dobrik brothers must be the least enthusiastic content creators I've ever seen. It's hilarious. There. What else is wood? I guess these are wood. Hmm? Gotta go sleep. See you later, Amy. Good night. What time is it? It's like 10:30. Now, here's a cheeky little, sneaky little thing I'm gonna do. These are supposed to be wood that's been painted yellow. So I'm gonna edge them. I'm gonna do some edging in brown so that I can then paint only the front and back in yellow so that it looks like it's painted wood. Good. Man, this focus, where is it trying to focus? Focus. Good enough. Okay. As long as I get a shot of the painting process. That's gonna be an unforeseen consequence of recording literally everything that I'm doing, rather than setting up a shot and recording a bit. If I'm gonna edit this into a concise video, I'll have like, at the end of the day, I'll probably have like 30 hours of footage to go through and try to pick out relevant crafty bits. So, you know, that'll be good. And then maybe if once we're finished, I'll film the beauty shots live. Like, I'll also stream while I'm filming the beauty shots, so that you get to see the process. Cool. All right, we've browned those. That's all good and brown. Oh, these could be browned as well. No! Is it because of the brown? It's chocolate. Can't you tell? Honestly, if I like sculpted a chocolate bar and painted it with this Eddie Brown, I think you'd buy it. I think you'd believe it. Now, how do I paint the other side? The Mystery Shack is now under new ownership by Willy Wonka. Got it? Good. And finally, the chocolate egg. Happy Easter. Thanks, Focus. Bum, 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 bum. No! The evidence! See how, if you, I don't know if you can kind of catch it in the light, not really. See that, how it's like, gets a little stripy? If you keep like brushing it as the paint starts to dry, you can kind of simulate wood group. Yeah. Good. Just make it feel like it's made out of wood rather than paperboard. Cool. Yeah. Ugh. Okay, Good. So that's one coat. You know, I think I'll leave that as one coat for now. Let that sit. Because I want to go in and dry brush this with metal. Because that looks cool. Okay. Do I need to... Oompa, 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 oompa. You're fine. Good. Let's do this one then. This is also stuff when if you're like recording videos of this, you have to also like try to present things in a good way. So if you have it like that and then you want to slide it into frame, you have to remember where you're holding it in focus and then put it back and then try to hit that spot again. Hit your mark. Okay, metal. Let's see if we can dry brush on some of this. Oompa, 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 oompa. Gonna get a paper, hold on. Somewhere down here. Paper, thanks. Paper. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. Now, to dry brush this, I don't know if I have a good brush
Quote 26.
dry
Sometimes
brush.
they go, and sometimes they go NT.
Go NT? That's not how grammar works. Sometimes they go NT. I mean, I guess to be fair, goent isn't necessarily a real word, but still. Let's see. We're gonna dry brush this with some metals, which means we're gonna waste most of our nice paint just on the table, and then
Quote 31. One day we'll be getting this wizard's wand right up the diagonally.
very true. Very true. Holds true to this day. Nice.
Quote 1. It's different when you're different.
See, most of these are just truths. Truths that the common folk are too blind
Quote
to see.
25. What is a piano? Oh, a guitar.
Exactly. Nice. Getting a bit metallic. Dry brushing scares me. It's so easy to just accidentally get way too much paint on there.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside. Grab a book and get some air. So what are you waiting for?
Bum 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 bum.
Why not take a quick break?
Bum 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 bum.
The radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to rake. Strum the old banjo.
Bum 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 bum.
You can practice your Lindy Hop.
Bum 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 bum.
Maybe later sing with your barbershop.
Bum 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 bum.
Why not take a little quick break and come back for more?
It's getting a bit metallic. Look.
Then come back for more. Or please
Then come back for
more.
Wah. Cool. Cool. Let's see if I can brighten up a few select spots as well, like the rims here. Basically anywhere where there
Quote
would
3.
be
I keep forgetting
scuffery.
my ass is big.
That's Subnautica. I remember that. Cool. Nice. That looks sufficiently steely. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Cool. I think I want to maybe mix in some. Let's see. Silver, not gold. Not pink. Maybe. That's the same one. Da-da, 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 da-da. I also have copper and silver. But copper is nice, but technically it's not supposed to be a copper chimney or anything. So I'll save that for something else, I guess. But I think we can just use a touch of silver. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Yeah? It's showing ass against TOS? No, only feet. Only feet and female presenting nipples. I guess. Kinda want these edges to almost feel like weld marks. Like that. There. Maybe a bit. A touch. On the very, very rim. Yeah. That works. Yeah. That is true, I suppose. You can show butt as long as you don't show hole, and you can show boob as long as you don't show nipple. Alright, so that one is ready for mounting. What else? Oh, right. I can paint these. What color? I think red, yes? Red. Good. Tape. Do. Yeah. Thong and pasty? I think so. Well, only if you're in a hot tub, though. Pasties are fine if you're doing body art, and like thong and whatever is fine if you're in a hot tub. I don't think you're allowed to sit and play video games wearing nothing but undies. Well, I mean, I say that, but at the same time, I've seen that pop up in recommendeds quite a bit, so who knows. Basically, I think it comes down to you're allowed as long as you are a conventionally attractive female that makes Twitch money. If you do that, then you're allowed. Red. Yeah, you'll do. If you're not attractive, it's not allowed? Probably not. At least it's less likely to be overlooked. I'm pretty sure. I could break out a new brush, but I kinda don't want to. You'll do. I guess I'll just... kinda don't need to mix this up with anything. I don't want to waste the whole cupcake thingy. Like... do you have any plastic? Oh yeah! I've got a Pringles lid. Yeah. Love the bias. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember. I think it was when I just clicked the hot tub category because I was curious to see if it was anything other than basically softcore porn streams. And like, I think one of the first ones in the recommended or in the like top result for the hot tub category, it was some, I don't remember the username or whatever, but it was some lady who, she was in a like a thong bikini, a string bikini, and she was sitting playing video games with both her legs up and then the controller in her crotch, and then the camera was like in front of her, like straight on. I feel like maybe Twitch isn't the place to do that necessarily. But you know, what do I know? Hey, get out of here. I'm gonna give these like a nice sloppy reddish base coat because they're gonna have a lot of grime and dirt on them, so I don't want them to be like overly saturated with red. But it is also, it's always easier to add more grime and darkness than it is to add color and lightness. So, we'll get some sort of happy medium here. What I find strange though is that they're allowed to say like subs get Snapchat and stuff like that. Like that people are allowed to use that to bait subscriptions, I think is strange. Maybe it isn't allowed, but I mean, it happens all the time. I feel like every other Amaranth stream, that's the title. It just says like, subs get Snapchat. 18 plus, squirty emoji, eggplant emoji, peach emoji, winky face emoji, minion emoji, Fortnite emoji. There. Simp emoji? You can't say that! You get demonetized! Dry. White Knight? Yeah, same thing. Well, to be fair, I don't mind, I don't think it shouldn't be on Twitch necessarily. I think that's exactly what 18 plus should mean, that nudity would be allowed. I just wish that Twitch would not be hypocritical about it. Like, either don't allow or do allow. Preferably do allow, because the less censorship the better in general. Just have it be like an 18 plus verification thing, you know? But since they don't, then it should be not on Twitch. Okay. I want to get it to a point where I can do a dab pass, fellow kids. Okay. What do I want to do? I need a trash brush. You are a trash brush. Just want to clear up a couple of pools. There were a little bit of a pooling situation going on in a couple of nooks. And I don't want it to pool, because then it might, when I take it off, the paint might stick to the letters, and it'll just be like a weird little chip hanging off of the letters. There. Yeah, if it's 18 plus, have an age verification providing ID. I don't think that's enough or needed necessarily. I think you should just be able to say, are you yes or no, or you fill out your age when you create your account. And if you set your birth date to a date that is 18 or over, then you're good. If people lie about their age, well, then that's on them. But you can do that anywhere. There's no need to provide legal identification to go browse porn sites. If you do want to go browse porn sites, you just click, yes, I'm an adult. And then, you know, you're good to go. So they could just do the same. What's the point? Legal culpability. If you've said, well, you said, then Twitch are legally fine, as is any porn site. They can't be held accountable for users lying, which I think is fair. If someone is not 18 and they do that anyway, then it's kind of on the parents, you know? I don't think it's up to the internet to police behavior or to raise children. I think that's on the parents. It shouldn't be banning content. It should be teaching and trust. Nice. Cool. Shack. Yeah. I mean, it's not like no one under 18 has ever watched a porn. I think that has happened. Good. Alright, you'll dry somewhere. Good. Does Omegle still exist? Or did that get, like, shut down by the FBI or something? I'm sure if it doesn't, that a copycat would have spawned by now. Right. Alright, let's go in for another pass of brown on the wood bits. This time a light brown, though. So let's get some white. Do, 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 do. Omegle does exist? I feel like who go... Well, at least I think now, though, like sites like that, they have such a reputation that They must be way less popular, don't you think? Outside of like people who want to discover something to meme about, but like I bet they have way worse of a rep than they used to. Surely. Like back before people understood what bots or what catfishing meant or was, it was like the wiki wild west on the internet in general. I feel like people, most of the time, people nowadays are more aware. At least if they know about Omegle. What's upsetting to me, personally, is that these days it seems more common that predatory behavior takes place on things like Roblox. Roblox has been like apparently Roblox has been a big breeding ground for the predators. So that's nice. It's nice to see. Very good facilitating. Squeak. More white, I think. I don't want to go too... I don't want to go too red, though. I don't know. I've not used like any of those random chat functionalities that exists in outside of like the odd video game in-game communication since I was like 25, which means 10 years ago, kind of. But I remember Omegle and Chat Roulette were like huge for like way too long. Omegle, Chat Roulette, and I guess those were the ones. I can't think of any other sites like that. There was a Swedish specific one called Snyggast, which just means like hottest in that context, which was essentially the same as Omegle, although more focus on just text chat, but you could have webcams as well. I know that was a big thing here. Water. I don't know. Personally, I don't see the appeal of just starting up a random conversation with a stranger in like an anonymous setting like that, or like a setting where you don't meet people. Like, I don't know. I don't really understand what the optimal outcome is from a chat roulette or an Omegle conversation, unless you're making a YouTube video about it. Nice. We can go wetter. We can go even wetter. Yes. Yes. Now that's milky. There's a few of those as well that never made it to Sweden, I think. Or at least that never took off in popularity. Like, I've heard so much about both Habbo Hotel and Club Penguin, and I've never played or seen any of them played. Like, here. I don't think they ever, like... At least not to my knowledge. Maybe it was after my time, or maybe it was... just not here, like specifically in my county. I don't know, but they never like made it here. But I've heard that they've also been a little bit of a hotbed for lewd and lascivious behavior, as they say. Here. Amino? Like the acid? What else? There's one... what's it called? Bebo? Was it Bebo? Bebo? I've heard of. I don't want this lighter brown to super coat, so I'm gonna let it get a little streaky. I'm gonna leave it a little bit streaky. Not quite a dry brush. But just like that, just so that the darker brown shows through in some of the cracks and crevices, and a little bit in like the actual patterning of the wood itself, or the grain of the wood itself. Because then I want to do on top of this, there's then gonna be a dry brush with like a light khaki, and then a wash of a dark, like grimy, greenish brownish probably. Has anyone been like catfished or duped on one of those sites ever? Like in the past, in the ye olden days? On the various random anonymous chat platforms? Because I have. Yeah? I mean, in the sense of like you're just talking to someone random who tricks you by saying they're not who they are. Because I remember, I forget how old I was. This must have been like at some point in my teens, probably like maybe 17, 16, 17, thereabouts. When I was that age, I forget what site it was. It was one of those like anonymous conversation sites though, where I got catfished for sure by someone sending pictures of themselves. And what clued me in later in life to them not being genuine was that I found those pictures somewhere else. It's like, oh, that's where they probably got them. Which is a fun experience to have, isn't it? Guy tried to get me to meet up after talking for 5 minutes when I was like 14! And the guy was 12? I said, hopefully. Not good. Not good at all. Bad. Illegal. That's a proper why don't you have a seat warning on that one. Old wooden board. Good. I guess this one as well. Doot 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 doot. Oh, you know what? Speaking of, actually, I just remembered. The most messed up kind of trickery that I was put through was in high school, where two of my friends, no, we were friends. Two of my friends, in what they probably assumed to be a hilarious manner, as a lull, just a prank Han. They two friends from school, female, enlisted a third friend of theirs from not school to strike up conversation with me online and proposition me to send nudes that third party then relegated back to my two friends. That's nice to do, I think. What do I want to do? I want to paint this. Yeah. What great friends, I know. This one. And you know, like in hindsight, like, could have just asked. But that obviously that wasn't the point. The point wasn't to get the pictures. The point was to prank. Just a prank hand. Fortunately, though, I mean, I still had the wherewithal to not feature my face in any picture, so I could just be like, I just took them off of the internet. Okay, I'm gonna make these metallic. You don't want this to be wet, though. Yeah? That one of them was also the one that I had a crush on, who knew about that, who invited me to a party, at like a campus party, that I reluctantly went to because she invited me, at which she then proceeded to make out with two different guys, one she didn't know, at 3 different times. 2 guys at 3 times, one of them in bed, while I was in the same room, because it was a dorm room, like, home party. And then, after all of that, asked me if I also wanted a kiss. That was one of them. I need this to be dry. Yeah, that felt a little mean-spirited. I mean, I know alcohol was involved, but still. It's not an excuse, is it? First pass. Not bad. Hello, teddy bear. Welcome back. This bit is less important. I'll probably paint over it with something, but just to keep it consistent for now. But I think that also did make me a little bit paranoid of like getting too comfortable with talking to people online in general for a long time. Because at that point I'm like, who else is just a spy? You know, who else is just an insider agent playing the long con? I think for these ones I'm gonna use some copper as well. But I want to dab this on. There we go. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take some. I'm gonna see if this works. I want to dab this on so that it doesn't have any sort of brush direction, but just sort of is part of it. Kinda works. Kinda looks like focus. Looks like it's got a little bit of rusty bits. Yeah. Still not the worst that's happened to me though, but it's up there. Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Fight. Nice. Whoa! Jane, thank you for gifting a sub as well. There. I think I want to hit... I want to see if I can dilute the metallic one and see if I can spread that all over once that's dried up. It's still a little too black, so I want to see if I can lighten the whole thing up. Alright, let's see if this works. I need... Ow. I need a little something. I need a little something. I need a little something in which to mix. I guess you could still work. I want to see if I can mix some of this very silvery silver with... just dilute it with water and get a nice little silvery coat on the whole thing. Ooh. That's a cool mix. Right, let's test this out. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. Sit and dry. Here. No. Here. Just not on paper. Nice. Yeah, that'll lighten the whole thing up so it looks more like just like raw sheet metal, kind of. That looks pretty good. And then I'll go in with the with a wash and a dry brush on top of all this. Once that's dry, do, do, do. 420! 1. Aww. It's the close thought that counts. Almost. Do I have anything else that needs a little bit of a sheen? Charlie, you down there? No, not really. Actually, whoa. Maybe... I can't quite decide what I want to do for the window. Maybe this could work? Just give them a little shine? A little lumpy shine? Yeah. Just so that there's something going on. A lot of this will be hidden with a wash, but as long as it's there so that there's some color variation underneath. There. I'll do this.
That could work.
I think so, yeah. Thanks, Santa.
That's good. That's very good.
That's good. That's very good. I don't even remember who said it. I just remember that I really like the way they said it. That's good. That's very good. Oh yeah, that's right. It was the letter. It was the letter from James to William. That's good. That's very good. Okay. let's check in on our grappling hook. Whoa, look! The glue that soaked through has like melted the foam it came in contact with. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good. Grappling hook! Cool. And then I'll take some rope. Where's the start? Let me in! How do I get in? Where's the beginning? I guess I'll just make my own beginning. Now the beginning is there. Here? Oh yeah, this is perfect. These art streams make me want to make a dice tower out of an old Pringles can. Do it! Do it! No, this is just acrylics. This is just acrylics. I personally, if you can find them, my personal favorite acrylics are actually these. Supposedly, folk art is cheap. I don't know. I really like these. I've not been able to buy more of them. But just make sure you get matte or played. Played perfectly. Played preferably. Is it's like the shine. But I really love folk art paints. And I wish I could find more of them. I had to import these ones via Amazon. And then they ran out. These ones are just from like a local hobby store. Penduro, same as the matte. These ones are also acrylic paints from Amazon. They were listed as matte. They are not. They are super shiny and gross. The finish is awful, but they have a lot of pigment, so they're great for washes and mixing with other paints. But if you can, these ones. Otherwise, any matte acrylic should be fine. Just make sure that it's a matte finish. Because otherwise, it looks tacky and bad. Okay, how do I do this? How do I do this? I guess... just wrapping it. I can wrap it. And then I can just dribble on a little teeny tiny driblet of this. I don't think that... I have not seen anywhere they sell them here. I don't know. The thing is, the craft store, the only craft store we have is this place, and they have their own paints. And the only other place I've ever seen any other paints is Amazon, but then they ran out of folk art, and they didn't get them back, at least not last I checked. Which admittedly was a bit ago, but still. Okay. I want that. That wrap. It's all empty. I think we're fine. I didn't glue it to my finger, and it seems to have soaked in a little bit of glue. Yeah, this one is done for. Grappling hook! Et voila! Sweet! Goodbye, old friend. I will save your cap, though. Could be like a rocket engine.
That's good. That's very good.
I know, right? Now I just want to trim this little extra bitty. That's good. That's very good. Ah! I want to trim this bit of rope. There. Perfection! Look, now I can figure out where Patricia and Patricia went. What? To the pub. Cool. The teensiest of grappling hooks. So, eventually then... Eesh. Oh no! My glue sticks. No, we're fine. Eventually, except for this one. Aww. This one has gone all limp. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, so this one then is gonna come out of this window. This string with the grappling hook. Yeah. Cool. And then I'll soak this string with some like... Oh, actually... And then, everyone is going to be happy forever. Well, actually, I can't promise that. I don't have anywhere to put it. Okay, while I have the paint out, I might as well just soak through this rope. just to make the string a little more rope feely. Do, 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 do. And thus the string became a rope. On that day, the rope grew 3 sizes. Hoya! It's working! It's working! Hiya! Hua! Eh! Eh! I made a little fishing hook. Cool. Alright. While we have you dry-ish, let's see. It grapples! It's grappling! It's grappling! What did I what? Let's try this. I want this to be a little more metallic-y. Can I just dry brush some of this on? Okay, there's nothing left on the brush. Oh, that's it. That's nice. That's nice and metallic-y irony. So, this then, once this is mounted, it'll get some rusty. I'm gonna mix up some dust with some orange and red paint, and then I'll dab on some orange and then some rust on top of that, or orange and then red on top of that, or brown probably on top of that, to make little rusty little lumps here and there before we do the flocking and stuff, once it's all put together. So that it has an old weathered vibe. Cool. Cool. There. Right. I'd love to goo this thing up as well. Should we do that? I think this is ready for gooing. Like black goo? I think it's goo time. So yeah, this goo is, I think, too set now. It's got like that skin on it. Did I have any? I bought a whole box of those muffin tins. Oh, it's here. It was next to me on the table. Alright, you two are done for the day. Thank you very much. Good. You are done. 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 Go wash. Done. Done. Grappling hook. Done. Done. Let's goo it. Yeah. Goop gone bad? Yeah, a little bit. Goop's gone wild? But we'll make a batch of new fresh goo with your name on it. Don't even worry about it. Glue exactly that amount. Yep. Lurk away, Kelly, and see you later, Cross Kai. Good night. What time is it? What time is it? Where's my time? Oh, it's 11. Oh, it's not bad. 11:10. 11:12. 11:11. 11:12. A very exact amount of water. Panduro! Actually, they're not bad, but they're no folk art. Bloop. Yeah! The forbidden gravy. And the secret ingredient? Garbage. It's a jar of dirt! Like in a jar of dirt! Guess what was inside it? It's not dirt. It's a proprietary substance. Dirt Plus. And for only $4.99 a week, you too can get Dirt Plus in your life. It's got all of your favorite attributes of dirt without any of the hurt. Alright, let's get jiggy with it. This is a scary step. Yeah, okay. Ba-bum. I'm just pitching my hut. Why is the rum gone? Gone? Why is the rum gone if there's no Coca-Cola yet? Right? Because the only good use for rum is to mix it with Coke. And if there's no Coke, why is the rum gone? Makes no sense. It's the biggest plot hole, I think, in that movie. I'd rather it runs in under the tiles, so this is good. You know what? It's hard to beat a good old classic Pepsi Lime with Jägermeister. You can keep your rum, Mr. Sparrow. Sorry, Captain. I think he did. I think he just did not see the potential of the rum. Just drank it raw. Gross. Imagine if they did that with potato. They never, like, thought about it further than that. Like, it's good enough. And then they just ate raw potatoes forever. And we never got French fries, ever. There's probably something like that out there with most things, you know? Maybe there's French rum. Nice. Get all those nooks and crannies. If you're painting along, if you're crafting along at home, make sure you get all the nooks and crannies, because we don't want to leave any unattended ladies here. Nice. So satisfying. It gets so like... It looks so intentional suddenly. It gets so cohesive. Nice. Open wide. Putting what in your granny? Nooks? Nooks and grannies. Oh, you know though. You know Tom Nook. Tom Nook is a grave robber for sure. Oh yeah, the door! We agreed that this door isn't supposed to be like this. We agreed. The frame though I like, so that'll keep. This bit though, not so much. Just for easier sake. What happened with the door? It's not supposed to be flush. It's not supposed to be flush with the front. It's supposed to be a little bit inset like that. So I'm gonna keep this, but I'm gonna leave it open, and then I'm gonna make a door back here, just so that there's a little bit of a depth. But I'll do that later. We'll keep coating it as it is.
contracts. Come on, bring
Do
on
do
to
do
the
do
king.
do.
If you haven't finished your class, haven't worked assiduously, no
I'll just
one
leave
can
this
let you
as a
back.
whole.
Don't you mess with me. Don't mess with King Kyle. Don't mess with me. Don't
Do
mess
do
with
do
King
do
Kyle.
do. Do 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 do.
I'm Mr. King Dice. He's just what I say. The devil has his price, and I'll make sure you pay. I don't have time to mess around, and I hope you will agree. Bring me those contracts pronto. Don't you mess with me.
Don't mess.
Don't mess with King Dice.
Oh, I'm messy. I'm super messy. King Dice gonna be so mad.
Don't mess with me.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, it's coming together. This is my favorite part. Coating everything in black goo. Because everything just starts to look intentional suddenly. It goes from looking like a crafts project from like elementary school to, oh yeah, that looks like an intentional model. I can see where this is going. Nice. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum ba bum. When are we gonna play Cuphead then? When are we gonna play more Black Mirror? And when are we gonna watch more Patricias? Patricia, and Patricia out on the prowl. There. Well, Monday the plan was, thank goodness you're here. That's the Monday plan at least. There. Good night, Teddy. Good night. Sleep tight. Bye. I'm looking forward to that though. I've seen very nothing of it. Other than the trailer on Steam, and then I saw Sean was streaming it briefly. rather, Sean was streaming it, and as he started playing, I was in the stream, and I decided then and there when the game was launching, based on the opening commercial cutscene thing, I decided to go buy it, so I stopped watching. So I have no idea what you actually do, but it seems cool. Okay, hey, question. What does live in the moment mean? Because how can you not plan for the future? Oh, I live in the moment. I live in the day. Yeah, but... Okay. So, you spend all of your money in one day? Because you live in the now and you don't think of the future? It doesn't seem very smart. It's a nice sentiment, but what does it actually mean? Other than like Hakuna Matata. You know, just don't worry. Be happy. Think I like it? Yeah? I think so too. Based on the stuff that I saw, it seems like it would be my kind of humor. And I do like my kind of humor. Yeah? Plan for the future. Well, you have to plan for the future to some degree. If you literally live in the moment, then why don't you just spend all of your money now and eat everything now? Surely there must be a reason you don't, which is, well, I mean, I need money for bills, and, you know, next month I need my car serviced, and blah 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 blah, and then that's not living in the moment anymore, right? Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah. Appreciate where you are. I feel like that still doesn't make sense. The saying itself. I'm Just saying, it's not realistic. You can't not plan for the future. Or think of the future. Or think of the children. No one ever does that. Why won't anyone ever do that? Oh. Think that was ever like a defense? Speaking of like Omegle and stuff? If it was ever like a Facebook mom group that was like campaigning to shut it down? Won't someone think of the children? They are, ma'am. That's the problem. Bum 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 bum. No, no! Rainbow, no! Your crumbs. My apron! See, lucky I'm wearing my apron. Yeah? You can't think of the children? Because they are the future? Oh shit, you're right! You can't live in the moment and think of the children? That doesn't make any sense. Nice. So even though, like, if I get this stuff on the windows, it's easy to just scrape it off because the windows are slippery or shiny or smooth, so this stuff won't stick to the glass, so to speak. Well, plastic. But if I can avoid it, I might as well try to. There. Ooh. Don't pull! Don't pull! The narcissistic variant. Wait, no. Nihilistic variant, not narcissistic. Pessimist pool. Seems, by the way, I googled it briefly, and there's no concrete answer, but it seems Deadpool and Wolverine won't be out on streaming until November. So it might be a while until we can do that one for movie night, sadly. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, they're making the big bucks. For once, they're making the big bucks on a theatrical release. Oh yeah, it is still in theaters. It's just sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks, but these two gumshoes. No, sometimes they remain in theaters and show up on streaming, but usually like as a rental rather than like quote unquote free. But I think for this one they'd want to milk the theatrical edition or release as much as possible, which fair enough. It deserves it, I think. It deserves the accolades and the theater seats. I just want to see it again, and I don't want to go to the cinema. Nice. Oh, right. Yeah. Want to see it at all? Yeah. Well, someone said we should do like Deadpool 1 and 2 before the Wolverine one, once it's like when we know it's gonna come out, so that we can get up to speed. Which I think that'll be fun. Even though I don't really think Deadpool 2 is that amazing. It's definitely the weakest one of the three, I think. But I really want to see the Deadpool Wolverine movie again, mostly because of all of the fun Easter eggs and cameos. I want to see what things I've probably missed. And also, I want to see... No spoilers, no names. I want to see the guy with the accent. No names, no spoilers. There. Let's see. Yeah. I want a very thin brush. Sure. Yeah, I think if there's any movie that is definitely worth though going to the cinema to see, it's Despicable Me 4. Don't you think? Or as it's called in Swedish, dumma mig, which just means bad me. Which I guess makes sense. It just sounds way more stupid than despicable. There. So once this is all dry, I'll just come in with a little blade and just scrape off any of these little bits and pieces on the plastic so that it gets clean and nice. And then this is all gonna get painted anyway, so. Yeah, minions never disappoint. That is kind of true. Because you never expect them to be funny or good. So technically, I guess they never disappoint. They always live up to expectation. Yeah, bananas have really gotten a bad rap from being associated with the minions. Big Banana must be so fuming. Here we've been working for centuries to build up a reputation of our own. And all we are to the new generation is minion memes and Facebook moms memes. Banana. Nice. Just a couple of missed little nooks on this end here. There. Nice. So gooey this is. Very good. Oh. Okay. I'm going, and then I want to just do a quick check around for bits and bobs and cracks and crevasses. Seems fine. Seems fine. Good. And then we'll go in with tiny brush. And just do up the windows. For these ones, I'm gonna get a little messy and just go, because I'd rather coat them. I'd rather coat them completely and make sure that they are sealed. There. Bump. Posture check. For this, I feel like posture check is a good command. I can feel myself when I want to like look down on little painty things. I go like this. Yes. I'm just down here doing some painting. My painting. My brushes. My brushes! Can we do like a merch shirt that's like Gollum painting? My brushes! Pretty good. Taking them back from Smeagol. Gollum and Smeagol painting together. Or Smeagol and Deagle. My brushes! I think that's that. Nice. Yeah? Lord of the Rings people might object. What is Tolkien gonna do? He's dead. He can't object. And also, if they don't know, they can't object. Good. No exceptions. Toy, 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 toy. Oh no. I'm gonna coat this bit more, but my big brush is gone and my little brush is teeny. So teeny. There. Alright, that's good. That is the shack. Coated and ready for paint. Once dry. Actually, not quite. I just need to reattach the door. So dark. Yeah. Andy Serkis would probably like it, yeah. He'd probably want to cut. Big. I'm gonna just see if I can just attach this to the front while we have some goo left. Because the door is gonna be inset, so I can just add that later anyway. But it would be good to get this frame on! Just like Johnny Storm used to say when he, in the alternate universe, where he became a painter, a framing store, an optometrist, optician. What's the people that give you glasses? And then someone comes in to buy new glasses, and he says, "Try these frames on!" And then they catch fire. Optometrist? Optometer? Baller? Eyeballer? What do you do for a living? Eyeballer. Ew. Okay, so this goes flap, like usual, like before, it goes back where it belongs, but then the door itself will be like back here, so that there's a little bit of an inset. Yeah. Is that centered? Yeah. Now my goo! You'll do. You're goo. You're good for goo. Go for goo. Ew, gopher goo. You just mulched down a few gophers. Presenting. New and improved. Gopher goo. Are you in a hurry? Are you a go-getting, rush and go kind of person? Living in today's what's it called? Grind society. Don't have time to consume whole live beavers? Try R. That'll do. Yeah, no. Stop ricketing! This rickety ass shed. Good enough. So, there you have the new door. So that is that. Let's see. Let's bring our bits and bobs together. Here are the pre wooded windows, and one sign, two sign. Three sign, grappling hook, grappling hook, egg, and chimney, and oh, other house bit. That's a lot of bits. I think we did okay in terms of bits. Maybe we should paint. Let's just, let me just double check. Are both of these yellow? Yes. We might as well paint both of these two yellow as well. So, let's do that. I think this one would be perfect. If lightly mixed with actually yellow. So let's try that. I'm just gonna raw dog these. I don't think I need to make a mess too much. So no cover underneath. So apricot-y. Actually, yeah. Trying to use a bit of scrap paper to soak up excess water on the brush. It's not going very well. Okay, so I want to just see if this looks okay. Because technically they are coated, but I have this idea of doing it where it looks like it's intentional brush strokes. And kind of just leave it at that. I feel like that might be good. So I'm gonna let that dry. And then, I mean, I'm still gonna dry brush it and coat it with like grime and things. But as if Stan or Seuss painted these signs and they're not like production, like the production value isn't amazing necessarily. They're just sort of serviceable. Cool. Now we're done for the day. The best that money doesn't have to buy, exactly. The best spared all expense. Grappling hook! Pretty good. So that'll be it for today. Next craft stream, I will finish painting everything and assemble everything, and then wash and dry brush and flock and like do all of the decorative stuff. But now we have all of the bits, all of the pieces, everything is ready, everything is good. The only thing that's left to do is this base platform, just surround it with stones, fake stones. But I'll probably do that after it's all put together so I know what stones I need. So that's like the final step. And then also mutants for this window thingy, like crossbars like this, but I'm just gonna probably do that off stream because it's just more of the same. So next crafting stream we'll be painting and finishing the whole thing, which I think might turn out to be, dare I say it, kinda cool. Anyway, for now, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. For some reason, my thing keeps freezing, and I don't know why. My, like, stream preview keeps freezing, so I can't actually see anything. Okay. Well crafted, everybody. We did it. What a teamwork. What a team effort. Tomorrow, movie night. Tomorrow movie night, Tarzan. We agreed on Tarzan. Oh, because I want to watch Tarzan. So we're going to watch Tarzan tomorrow, followed by 2 episodes of Gravity Falls. And on Monday, we'll be streaming Thank Goodness You're Here. Good excuse to not hang around grandparents for too long? Yes. If any excuse there ever was, Tarzan should be always acceptable. But for now, goodbye. Zoe, Jaina, MVPs, thank you also. Thank you. This is very generous. Look at that. I need to update that as well with some new emotes. Goodbye.